Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting back on into some more Sunday Fun Day today. And that means it is time for some more Trails of the Sky. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm having a blast with this game, actually. So, yeah. Of course, though, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive, or YouTube and TikTok are archive and highlights. So if you guys want to see tips, tricks, and you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win, you can check out all that stuff over there. Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements. If you guys want to keep track of what I really need to figure out a better way to fucking say all this. Twitter and Blue Sky are where you guys can find any and all announcements involved in the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think it worth a subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. You want to support me outside the stream though, because that's just how you roll. You can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, please make sure that y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. So, now that we've done that, let's just go ahead and get on into it, yeah, shall we? Um, so I need to yoink this down, start this. My eye. I don't know, I just suddenly got a very violent twitch in my, oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. Here's the most recent save. Alright, I must now consult the walkthrough. Okay, so we found the shiny rock, we did that. Okay, I also need to do this apparently. I'm gonna make a note of this really quick. Probably do it more off stream than anything, but we are not against infinite money. Okay, I used that's that one. I really need to go through and freaking change a bunch of like, I'm gonna have to go start a new notebook, I think, because I'm running out of paper in this one. Been using this for a long time though. Like, I've had this notebook for a very long time. Yeah. Money. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and check this out really quick. That's that one. Currently, we are going to go do that one. There we go. That's the button. That button? Not that button. That button. Aha! Here we go. Alright. Mike's gonna have to move. It's getting in the way. There we go. Shop. Buy. How much money do I have? So I have 710. Milled flour, flaky potato, crisp bun. But just for shits and giggles, we're gonna just try this. I already have lots of the crispy. Okay, do I have to have a recipe? Nope, that ain't it. Ugh. Let's see here. Well, howdy there, Sonny Jim. How are you? Dead inside, but good. So pretty average for you there, then, huh? There, Jimmy. Alright. Trying to learn how to cook in the game. Oh, that's what I have to do. Ugh. I have to run all the way back out there. Because of course that happens. Burt Bridge. Well, number one, congratulations on the 15 stream streak there, buddy. G-Bar won't let me out of the cage. Well, if you quit trying to get out, I might, quit trying to escape all the time, Jimmy. You know what? We're also going to do this really quick. Go back to the house and sleep. Sleepy. Sleepy, sleep. Meow, meow. Must keep running. So we're gonna have to go all the way back out to this fort that's down this way. Damn it, stupid bugs. Oh, I missed. Alright, well, all of you... The AI in this game is evil. Like, straight up just evil. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Stupid bugs. And other stuff for that matter. Let's see, please. Okay. So I might just have to rely on magic against the stupid bugs for now. There we go.
We rule.
Mistwalled, beware of monster. Wait, beasties. You lady. Wish to buy both of these recipes. That button. The vegetable sandwich. Okay, we need a lot more milled flour. Hold on one. Make our way back to town real quick. Oh, well, at least it's preemptive this time. Nice try. Ugh. That works.
All right, we're good to go.
Kind of glad suddenly this route does not feel like it's a million miles long like it did the other night. Link. Okay, so I need 50 milled flour. So for one sandwich, it is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 30, 40. Okay, so with the vegetable sandwich, it was 20, 30, 40. So there's a 35 profit range. That's not terrible. So we'll just buy enough ingredients to do what we need. Just so I can see. So we'll go 50 of this. Because we were at like 790-ish. Nice. No, not convert. Five, 10, 55, 30. 45 damages. Or no, not 45. So it would be, it's 5 per sandwich, so it's 5, 10, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 50 to 10. So it would be 60 to 11. Or no. 50 to 10. So that would be 55 to 11. 60 to 12. 65. Hang on. Is it actually here? Part of this already? Okay, so 18. $95. Flour. 19. Sticky. Potato. Potato. And 19. Crisp onion. So total cost then is I like doing the math. 5 times 4. 80. $90. So the grand total is 760. But we can sell it for... vegetable sandwich. So 14.25. Profit is 665. Nice. Howdy, howdy, Sunday style. Well, howdy there, Lost Boy. How are you doing? Sorry, I was investigating a infinite money exploit. But since we were able to do that, I can now buy new armor and shit. I need to go do more though. I'm great. I finally did something I should have done the day I got my car. What did you do? I'm a little worried by how you say that. So I have a Hellcat, the very same car that can easily outrun police cars and are at the same time very easy to steal. I mean, yes, I do know all about the Hellcat shenanigans. So today I added a hidden kill switch to both of the Hellcats and my Dodge Demon. Okay. Very nice. I'm assuming this is like a remote kill switch? It's both remote and hand activated. Nice, very nice. Well, at least now you can sit there and just be like, boop, suck it. Good evening. Well, howdy there, Alm. How the hell are you doing this evening? Thank you for letting me wet my whistle. And is in the last place anyone would think to look for a kill switch. Alright. Where would I think to not look for a kill switch? The glove box? Like, I wouldn't think to look in the glove box for a kill switch. And Alm is on the grindage for Path of Exile 2. Once again, you started the run a couple days ago, but started for real today. Ah, so you got the foundation of your current build going then. I was most psyching myself up because the start of the game sucked. Oh, I see. Like, it's not bad, but it's hard. Oh, right. Nope. Try again. Is it outside the car or inside the car? Like, we're gonna do some hot cold here. The hell? I thought I just... Apparently I'm not clicking the correct buttons. There we go. It is inside the vehicle. Okay. Underneath the passenger seat. Nope, last guess. To give you a hint, it took a lot of deconstruction and wiring. Oh no. Deconstruction. That leads me to dashboard. Where it's dashboard. It's not behind the radio unless, well, because some radios you have, no, because you should be able to do most of the radio without taking apart your entire dash. It's not going to be there. I'm going to guess, hmm. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll say front and center of the dash, hidden back behind all the wiring for your radio. Well, but that way, it can't be deep inside the thing, because it's got to have its a manual switch too, so it's still got to be showing somewhere. I don't know, inside the center console? No, because that doesn't involve a lot of wiring. Yeah, I really don't know. You have got me stumped there, Lost. You've got me stumped. Alright, now we can go buy the boots, and we have ourselves a decent chunk of money, so that we can then go, need to make more sandwiches, we can make more sandwiches. But I'm not going to spend all the stream fucking farming out money like this. Although I will go ahead. Oh, wait, I can already make those. Alright, now we're good. So long as I make sure, I need to make sure that I always have at least 760. Or no, I guess I don't even need that much, actually. Okay. And apparently there's another grind. In my original Hellcat is under the steering a little bit above the pedals. Okay. Well, that's kind of a normalish spot in my opinion. Uh, in my second Hellcat, it's wired to a little storage spot on the door. Okay, now that's interesting. Throwing it in the cubby hole there. My Demon was the most frustrating one, though. Really? Where's the Demon at? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No one actually fight you yet. I had to remove the roof liner, and it's now a button in my cabin. The fuck? In the cabin light? That's pretty insane. Like, I wouldn't think of putting a kill switch there, so I'm impressed. Took over 5 hours of work. I can imagine, like, it's not exactly, like, the easiest place in the world to frickin' access.
That's that then. Let's move.
Oh no.
Here I come.
Let's do this!
Damn.
We're good to go.
Okay. Alright, time to make a note of that also. Uh, 5 hours well spent. It's refreshing to see a JRPG where the main character is a girl that didn't escape the main character being an idiot, though. I mean, eh? She doesn't seem to be a total idiot. Ah, who am I kidding? Bro, I swear I've never wanted to kick through my windshield more than today. Well, I mean, what made you decide to do it there of all places? Alright, where are you, you little puffball? Not you, Bug. I didn't want to deal with you. It's alright, I'm gonna have to do some, the maintenance on my pickup on my days off, actually. Pretty sure my PCV valve is starting to malfunction. Which, I mean, considering it's got 180,000 miles, and I'm probably pretty sure it's the original PCV valve. You know, I'm pretty sure it needs to be replaced. Because it's a car with 1,700 horsepower that cost me over 300K. My wallet still keeps me for that, by the way. It has a... Well, no! I fully understand why you wanted to put the kill switch in. I'm trying to understand the thought process of you sitting in your vehicle, looking up at the cabin light and going, I'm gonna put it there. The more hidden, the lower chance of losing 300K. Alright, fair. Fair. I'll give you that. Suffering from success. Yes.
Piece of cake.
Shiny puffball again. There we go. All that work to protect my car from thieves. Yeah, I can't drive it comfortably. That destroyed my roof. Yeah, that did indeed happen. Bust. A fine example of the, hey, I did the thing. Crap. I did the thing. So now I'm waiting for my new roof liner. So now what? Your car's now a couple $100 more expensive, or Yeah, a couple $100 more expensive. Go away, cat. Like, I had to make so many cuts in this thing. I mean, you had to know that that was going to happen, right?
Piece of cake.
Stell learned Hurricane. What was this that Estelle just learned? Rafts. Growl, Taunt, Hurricane. Ding ding. Surprisingly, it was only 59 bucks. Oh, nice. Of course, I bet installing that thing is going to be oh so joyful. Because you're going to need it to line up perfectly. And it's not going to line up perfectly. Kind of like your skiff plates on the underside of those vehicles. Gotta mark holes for the visors, hand grips above the doors, the cabin lights. Just when you thought you were done with them, they drag you back in.
Piece of cake.
Okay. And it'll look a little, it'll look jank as fuck because I got a matte black one, and I'm gonna have to use a silver mark out for the cutout spots. Oh no. Made myself a nice little surprise. I paid my phone bill earlier last month, so $50 bonus. Very nice. Gotta love it when that happens, Alm. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. Hard to imagine monsters running amok here. Certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the detail. I wonder if Tio was home today. Chickens! 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 Come here, chicken! Come here, chicken! It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. Kids really like you, Joshua. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Know where your mom and dad are. They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. I'll need it. I'll go see my father for the national holiday at the end of the month. Nice, nice. Good to go spend some family time. Lives over 500 miles north. Quite. Jeez. Okay. Now we have to go find Tio. Oh, okay. Hi, Tio. Been a while, hasn't it? Estelle? And Joshua, too? You guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. Heard you been having some trouble with monsters? Bill and Joshua explain they are to do their father's work because he is away. Finished all your training? That's wonderful news. You can't help after all. There really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case for the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night. Very perceptive, Joshua. Be better if you got all the details from my father, though. Betsy should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Huh. Okay, apparently there's some treasure hunting we can go do really quick. Speaking of, the city where I grew up is about in the same region and has been victim to a series of criminal arsons over the last couple days. Huh. Well, I can't say. Well, I mean, that's shitty that it's happening. Don't get me wrong there. It's absolutely terrible. I don't think it's my father. Dude, you totally have to use that as a joke when you go see your dad. Being like, hey, I saw the freaking headlines. Did you finally get tired of dealing with people's shit?
Piece of cake.
go back to the city. We're gonna go rest up for a second. So I could open one more for one character. Don't really feel like doing. Alright, we're gonna go back to that tower room. After we go grab a different treasure thing. First Mills Road, north end by the pond. Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Monsters appeared. Okay, so they're slightly souped up versions. Alright, that's one down.
Let's do this!
Hmm. Work. God damn it. Wait, pop that up. Mm. No, I do want to do. Go ahead and heal. Go for it. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Sepith. So when I played, I wasn't listening to the music because I still wanted the voice acting to go through from the other version. So it's my first time I hear the game. Okay. The soundtrack has been pretty alright so far. At least in my humble opinion. Oh, yeah. All right, time to bust out some chew again. First of the month, I usually buy myself a fast food, debating if I want 1 a.m. McDucks or if I'm gonna go and get something else tomorrow. Well, alright, so there's a couple of questions about this that I now have to ask. Number one, will you be able to get breakfast at 1 a.m. McDucks? Because it really does make all the difference. And then what are your options if you put it off till tomorrow? Breakfast all day long, it seems. Okay. Lucky bastard. So right now we've got some points for McDucks. But I need to know what the other options are. Tomorrow will either be Harvey's, make your own burger chain, Subway's, A&W, or various Asian places, or an Italian restaurant. Ooh. I mean, Italian, you can't go wrong with good Italian, dude. Especially if it's carbonara. To be honest, about the same price nowadays? Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Because, like, I don't know about the price difference from where we are, per se. But I will say this. I was able to get a, like, 6-piece McNugget and a small McFlurry at McDonald's for, like, $6. That's pretty good. God damn, now you're making me want ice cream. How much money do I have after I had to spend a decent chunk of cash today? Today was fuel up day. You more Egg McMuffin or the Supreme? I mean, the Egg McMuffin is always pretty good, especially if you get sausage, not the ham. I'm not sure what the Supreme is. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. But my personal favorite, and yes, they're a little messy, but I really like the McGriddles. Supreme is egg, sausage, and bacon. Oh, well, Supreme, all the way. Egg, sausage, bacon, cheese. Okay, so all those are already pending. So, alright, I'm not doing too bad. I might treat myself for lunch tomorrow, instead of being a cheap ass. Alright, I didn't want to go out this road. I wanted to go this way. Also, I should probably save. Alright, suppose I shouldn't call myself a cheap ass. I'm just very frugal. Ugh. Nimrods. Thank you. Oh, that's what. That part didn't care all the way. Whoops, I ordered from the wrong McDucks. It's only like a half a mile further. Oh, geez. Way to go. Oh, there we go. Copenhagen
That's
makes me
that.
feel so
Let's move
good.
out.
Copenhagen, the way I know it should. I put you in my mouth, go spitting and slobbering all around the house. Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good.
We rule.
Also, Path of Exile 2, I rolled a roulette to decide what I was playing because the new subclasses is too mainstream. If you want to play the new ones, just play the new ones. It doesn't matter if they're mainstream or not. Just have fun. I'm playing a bear druid who does huge AoE. Okay, now that sounds interesting. Oh, hi there, monsters. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
All right, we're good to go.
Damn you. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. When I said Act 1 is a pain, the last two maps in the act have a fast little gremlin that leave a pool of poison when they die. 5 of them die under you at once. Oh no. Yep, that's some dedge. Dedge. Oh yeah, there we go.
Piece of cake.
Quit attacking Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They found a tear bomb. I don't want to go there yet. I feel there's more to explore. That's to go up. I want to go. Yeah. Wrong thing.
Piece of cake.
Treasure chest. Knitted shoes. That stairway, but that's the way. Damn it. Self.
Piece of cake.
Can't go that way. Shit.
good to go.
Alright, 5th floor. A treasure chest. Ooh. What are you guys? Alright, that's not too terrible. She'll just probably have to heal on her next turn. Oh shit.
Not now.
Here I come. We're good to go.
Alright. So, my happy ass needs to really start preparing more items.
Piece of cake.
Tin staff. Although, now I can leave here. Shit. Fuck. Quadruple fuck. Oh my god. Come on, jerk. I've really got to stop letting the surprise attacks happen. God damn it. Quadruple damage. Oh, thank God. Alright, made it out of the tower. And some enemies just take you by surprise. Yes, they do. Now we gotta try to make it back to town. Okay. Let's see here. That for now. Oh, there. There we go. There we go. At least we're two-tapping the red bugs now. That's kind of nice. I'm worried they took my order, but no ETA. Well, I mean, if worse comes to worse, you can always refund, I guess. Even if it is a slight pain in the ass. Come on, Joshua, let's play. Joshua, Mom and Dad came home. Think they're in the house. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Brings you to our neck of the woods. Did you come to see T.O.? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. Taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. Mind leaving it to us? More than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Then, could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby paws on. They don't seem to be threatening exactly, they're just extremely nimble. I tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. How about taking a load off then? I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. Sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. For that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. Because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. Feel really bad for Joshua, though. The little one's jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? Definitely courteous and maybe a tad reserved, but get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. Really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, lush black hair, it's only natural he'd be a target for all the young girls. Ah, Joshua really that popular? You're blind, Estelle. Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't even know how I don't... I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself, or the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Del, you're in there, aren't you? About time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright, but be careful out there. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. Better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? Gotta ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Still. So, if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just want to let you know I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. Should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it that way. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay, so first we're gonna go this way. There's that field. Awfully quiet. All I hear are bugs chirping. Doesn't look like as if they've shown up yet. Wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about the babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. No, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation from where babies come from differs on depending on the region, huh? Let me get back to work. Okay. I figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. Although the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambiance. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You're definitely a dense Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. I don't know, you're pretty dense. Also there, Estelle. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep going. Psst, look. Meow. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. Still sense its presence. Staying put on the farm for the moment. Good. It's about to get hot. Alright. Next final stop scene will occur in order to get extra. Go around the cabbage patch and approach from. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts. So stay alert and don't let your guard down. Damn it, Joshua. There we go. ETA did finally appear. 54 minutes. It took the order. Oh, God. For some McDonald's? That's crazy.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, wow. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. Kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. Oh, crud. I think we're gonna have to reload really quick. Hold on one sec, guys. I forgot to do some talking, apparently. Trying to remember all the times that you have to talk to people in this is ridiculous. Like, even if they did forget me, happens when a bunch of stone teens run a restaurant at night, how much traffic they have to have for it to be over 30 minutes to make Egg McMuffin a couple quarter pound. No, exactly, like, that's ridiculous. Really fun playing with Joshua. Let's play again sometime. Um, are you gonna kill the bad monster, Joshua? Aren't you scared? No, I'm fine. This is what bracers do. You're so brave, Joshua. I'm from Tito, you were trained to become bracers, but I never imagined it would be you who was dispatched here. Please be careful. Dark outside. Careful, you two. Monster we saw before didn't seem vicious, just quick. At any rate, just be careful out there. already did all that talking. Over this way. All right. And there we go.
Piece of cake.
Oh, whoops. I want to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Hang on one sec, guys. I gotta grab another bottle of water. There we go. I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If anything happens again, what we have to say for yourself. See what you're getting at, but... No, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time? No. After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Theo, this is Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings just trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of the creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these creatures just this once? Understood. This is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss. I will object to your request. Really sorry about this, Joshua. I know you two come all the way up here. Make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. Get you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Scram. Yeah. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back in the house and hit the deck? You are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. Appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. Really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? Wrong. Nothing will probably happen, but I complained 2 hours for an order is just stupid. No, exactly. Exactly, like that's BS. Sorry. Made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? You talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. Just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. And now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Like you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. At times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. Almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years. And I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. Sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. You understand what I said, that's what really matters. You know what? Believe it or not, happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Real problem, Joshua. You always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. A little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Still, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. Learn to trust in someone other than yourself. For that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but at least you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then. Have a good night, Estelle. Thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We're able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Brazell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? Report this. After you report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. My druid is called Clonar. It just means the claws. But it sounds like a druid name. You know what? I can agree with that. It does sound very druidic.
We rule.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I think with all that running around we did, I might be able to unlock a couple more slots. Blind. This one are the only ones that... do that because he misses an awful lot. Oh. So these are all the monsters around Roland. Okay. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but we give you a brief report of the deal. Joshua gives Ina a rundown on last night's event at the farm. Payment from this gained the extra BP. See, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. There are many ways we can protect those around us. Many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these. Indeed, work has very profound implications if you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. Honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious, the road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So what do you got lined up for us this time? With a monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. Next job will entail transportation of goods. Get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? You think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job detail. And apparently, we have a bunch of side quests that need to be done. God dang it. Really? Oh, here's the hoping there was nothing important there, because I really don't want to reload that save. Alright, let's go find everybody really quick. We can attribute a driver ASAP, or we can cancel what I expected. So they're gonna try to contact the restaurant and ask them what the fuck is going on, because the ETA now jumped to 90 minutes. Jesus. And this is why I don't try doing things like DoorDash, to be perfectly honest. Even when I lived in town and it would have been convenient, no thank you. Between situations like that and the extra fees, I'd rather just pay for my own gas and go pick up my own shit. According to my sources, it looks like there's been an incident at Purcell Farm. Wonder if I should go barging into the guild and report it to Ina. Maybe I'll try heading to ground cell. Then again, my son sure hasn't been any help. But I think he's starting to help. He disappears somewhere. Oh, what a troublesome little kitten. Should you be taking a nap somewhere? Mayor Klaus was weeding around the clock tower earlier. Mayors have to do those kind of jobs. That's his hobby. There are even rumors that he really enjoys gardening too. Wonder if that's why he's called Old Man Klaus. Well, aren't you glad that he's informal and accessible for everyone like that? Right, the mayor's place is so well kept. I heard the mayor does it all by himself. Mayor Klaus just came here with such a big voice. Charles. Art. Thanks for finding my rock earlier. You really helped me out a ton. That said, I can't believe my mom is trying to sell boat crafts in a city that has ships that can fly. I'm amazed at how brazen she thinks she is when it comes to business. Problems are rare, and also I don't drive. Oh. Well, I guess that does put a damper on that, I guess. Go to the store next. Hey there, you been busy lately? Been kind of sad you haven't been by to buy junk food lately. Mention it, she has been disappearing pretty often on the way home from training. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Eating cookies and snacks is the right of any girl my age. Stop by again when you got a day off. Look into those sneakers you like so much. Was too busy with running his store to worry about other things. Men reach manhood status by having a family and rearing children, not by staying single. Yes, this is my time to give a helping hand as a mother. Oh God. Run! Your mother's gonna try to be a matchmaker. Hello, so I have the news that you started work as bracers. Is everything coming along? We're surviving so far, and we managed to deal with the monster problem at Purcell Farms. See, you have what it takes after all to become adequate fill-ins for Cassius in his absence. Still, don't be a handful for Joshua. Why am I always the one who gets lectured? I still love the, hey, I found you a boy. Are you happy? Yes, very much so. That was freaking hilarious. Even better yet was the fact that Estelle fucking drop kicks him while he's in bed. Need to work hard so you can give your father a good report. Just don't overdo it. Moderation is key in everything. Okay, we know already. Still young and inexperienced. There's no shame in asking those around you for help. Especially you, Joshua. You're the type to keep all your feelings pent up inside, right? That's been a source of concern for me. Sorry if I've caused you any undue worry. Not worried about Estelle being unable to share her feelings with the world, though. Wait a second. That doesn't sound like a compliment. Oh well, nobody said your outspokenness was a bad thing. Hey there, you two new braces seem to be having some success lately. Heard a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard. Encouraging to hear it. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Need to be able to the task of replacing an orbit light in a road lamp along this. Yes. You just leave it to us. Fine with us doing the job, we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll give you the replacement part. The replacement? Right? Replace the orbit orb on the road. Lamp number 6 on the Milch Road to the west. 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Rovet West. Make sure you get the right one. I think I got it. 6th road lamp from Rolet's West Street. Once you found the road map, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. 6-digit combination to open it. Serious? Yep. Combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Sorry, could you repeat that again? 544818. That's right. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. Combination. Enter the panel. The panel will open. All that's left is replace the orbit. May seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The lamp may have been out of order for a while now. Eat. As the orbments keeps the large monsters away, right? Not much more than it's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Asking you to do this job, just in case. Road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you can just leave those monsters to me. I'll take it. Better write down that combination before I forget. Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. Leave it up to you to divide the work amongst yourselves. Everything you need to know, good luck. Double check or cancel, just come talk with me. The airliners are equipped with a huge machine called orbital engines or some such thing. Decided to use an orbit structure as well. Seems that some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. Now that's something to talk about. If you were trained by Shara, then yep, you got it. I guess we're in the same boat. In fact, I enjoyed that I trained under Shara. Considered to be one of the best bracers in the entire kingdom. Worked together with her, and I can tell you that her nickname Silver Streak isn't for show. Isn't? Beginning with your father, Cassius, the Roland branch is blessed with some extremely skilled bracers. Miss Shara is really talented then, isn't she? Hearing this coming from someone else makes me realize it all over again. Okay, so we did that. God damn it. Didn't mean to go that way. You know, Imperial armor broke through our borders in great numbers and trampled the entire kingdom. But we were able to drive them out through darn miraculous lightning-quick military operation. Clan Roland would probably be part of the Empire's territory today. I was assigned to the unit in Roland and fought in the war, which by a piece of flying shrapnel. Timber industry woodsmen don't just grow trees to be used, which is to watch over the forest, live with the forest, and give thanks to the boundless bounty. When a person can do all these things, then they can be called a real woodsman. The husband is still half a man in that respect. Recently, my husband doing well with his work. My father would just recognize him as a suitable successor. Received word from the mine where my husband works. Discovered something incredible in the new load. I wonder what it is they found. My daddy's not around. I do my best to help out my mommy. Help her with the cooking, cleaning, and laundry too. Do you think I'm a big help? Oh Lord. Stella, Joshua, how's your work coming along? Take a break once in a while. Happened to hear that Roland has quite a few skilled bracers. I even heard that the newest 2 recruits are promising as well. Not only does the city have a wealth of natural resources, but also blessed with plenty of human resources. I wonder if the mayor of Bose would be happy if I scouted some new people. Come on. Miss Morano, I don't think we have time to be looking for new human resources. 10 years ago, the Imperial Army broke through the borders and surrounded Roland. In an effort to convince us to surrender, they bombarded the clock tower. I apologize for making you recall those painful memories. No, it's alright, really. You have that foreigner named Sherazard at the Roland branch, right? Not only is she attractive, but she's one of my best customers, which I'm thankful for. When it comes to liquor, she's unbelievable. When I say unbelievable, I mean... Oh, we know. I can empathize. Normally such a beautiful, friendly young woman, too. Oh god, she's an angry drunk. Or she gets overly flirty. Just got a message from Penzel Farm. It said the vegetables should come in any time now. I get my vegetables from somewhere else at the moment, but Penzel Farms are the best. Wonder what my son Pat wants to be in the future. Unlike Luke, who wants to be a bracer, I want him to pick a safe and stable job. The nation is divided up in 5 regions, with the central city in each. Mayor Klaus has been given charge of Roland, which is one of these cities. Although he's called Old Man Klaus because he likes to potter around his garden, he's actually very capable. My boy is a soldier in the Royal Army. He posted to Royal City before, but now he's assigned to security checkpoint west. When he gets back, I want him to give Luke a good scolding. I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. You ever met some of the other braces that stayed at this very hotel? But that braces registered at other branches dispatch here after all. I'm impressed. This is a much nicer hotel than I anticipated. Courteous and the place is relaxed and immaculate. This is another kind of elegance, quite different from the luxurious hotels of the Royal City. Came here on pilgrimage. Roland has a wonderful locale. I think I like this place. See, completely agree with your inspired words. Greater the light, the darker the shadow becomes. When soul is touched by blinding light and becomes conscious of the darkness within and embraces a bright spirit, especially those who are tormented by the sins of their past. However, through this ordeal, one can understand the pain and suffering of others in even greater plane of insight. Important for the individual is preparing for the future and deciding what. Just listening to it makes my brain hurt. Father Divine's sermons are always difficult for me to understand. Ugh. I'll be teaching Sunday school from now on. I hope the children will listen to what I have to say. Alright, so at the landing point, that is the last one in this direction. Darn braces, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? And get here, I'm going to miss my flight. Could have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Oh, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so you have time to hear my request? Yes. Sure, we've got some time. Great. Really helps me out a lot. Right. Let me give the rundown and explain the details of the job. Formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative from Overcome Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? You're quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It said it only grows in soil rich in septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shop seems to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity to get my hands on one, so I can put a request to the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I only think of Malga Trail as a possible location. The other characteristics of these mushrooms. Seems it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. This one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. One thing, it glows a light green color. That way it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Alright, I explained things clearly enough. Basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in the patch of grass along Malga Trail, right? Way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find them once. Trouble, come back to speak to me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Homegrown girls are fine, but those chicks coming from the royal city in Bose, extra layer of polished beauty. Big in the royal city, Queen Alicia's granddaughter, Princess Claudia, lives there. Or has it, she's quite the looker. It's true. Biggest freight export is, of course, septium. Since the ornament industry developed, it looks like the mine has been seeing a boom in demand. Airliners have powerful orbital engines mounted on board. I've been told that it costs untold amounts of mirror to develop some. It's only through the capital investment from the royal family that these airliners have become a reality. Alright, so that's everybody here. Now we have 2 side quests off yonder in that direction. Before I do anything else, am I happy I should probably save. to... Yay, one taps. One taps are wonderful. Hmm.
Piece of cake.
What Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. Fairly certain this is the right one too. There's road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. Right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Fortunately, it may not be that easy. Where do these monsters come from? Like the orbit really has burned out. Maybe one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. Yeah, you're right. Well, then... Okay. But you handle them, Joshua. You know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua, how hard could it be? Even I can do something as simple as replacing an orbit. As the girl who glued her hand to her head once. Hey, if you say so. Counting on you, Estelle. Got it. There we go. Yoink.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's carry the first wave. There's a coming, Estelle. I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel right now. Pretty sure the code was 5448. Okay, 5448. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. Okay, here, Estelle. Let's focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. Now for the orbit. It goes in like that. Voila! Perfect. Working still. The monster seemed to have gone too. Whew. Sure got all stressed out over this job. In the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. The thing that surprises me the most is how you remember the combination. Want to know the truth? I actually saw a jumble of numbers in my head and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. I should have figured as much. Here's something else. Anyway, let's get our job's done here, so let's not be thinking about... So let's just think about doing something else. Guess you're right. Now, how about we head back to town, yada yada yada. Nope, first we're gonna go this way. So the driver is 17 minutes away. I wrote them 20 minutes ago that I changed my mind and don't want it anymore. I think that if it gets here, I'm writing a complaint and requesting a refund anyways. I would. It's been almost 3 hours since you put that freaking request in. So, yeah, I would very much still request a freaking refund. Normally, I wouldn't do that. I would say don't do something like that, but with that kind of wait time for freaking that's ridiculous. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Here I come.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn.
Piece of cake.
Stupid little shiny turd. Can't wait till I can just kill you. That day will be glorious. The only time I wait is for T-Bar. Well, thanks for waiting around for me, Jimmy. standing here today, but the travelers are incredibly sparse, and I'm bored. Free time, but trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. Checkpoint here almost gets no travelers, and it's quiet. I can hear the babbling of the river and the chirping of birds. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Remember after seeing the bulletin board at the guild? She's been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. You would be a perfect fit for the job, so how about can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. Gladly accept. Thanks, really appreciate it. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Right then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Alright, training begins now. We're going to advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise. Please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Joshua, no need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. Do as you request. Yikes. Forward.
We rule.
Nice. He's finding training is over. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. I say pathetic. You guys just really supposed to be the soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. Would you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. Seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? Seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget that what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Stella and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. No need to thank us. It's us we should be thanking you. This was excellent training. It's a good learning experience. Well, if you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Our positions may be different. Both are here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I pray success for both of you. Sure, thanks again. Take care of yourself. Well, I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Alright. On we go once again. Back to town we go. Howdy, James. Well, howdy, Gravy. How are you? Welcome on back. Pretty sure I saw you in here earlier. Just woke up. I'm still waiting. Christ. Yeah, definitely ask for a refund. Report results for soldier training. Nice. Good work. Seems to complete the objective without any trouble. Finish the other ones. Please report. Back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, say you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job, too. Although we had a few hang-ups. Thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. It really was burnt out, huh? Sure, it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. Change saying that. I know, how about I give you this to make amends? Sweet. It's the quartz? Yep, MP2 quartz. Bet enemy arts. Be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you both for today. If you need to discuss anything about Orban, stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Sure hope my burger hasn't been waiting on the counter for 2 hours. I sure hope so also. Good work. Seems like you completed the objective without any trouble. Finish the other jobs. Please come back and report again. Okay. Then we gotta go up to the Malga mine. Nice.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
All right. Nicely done.
All right, we rule.
Oh.
All right, we rule.
Aha! Sudden outburst. I found it. Gotta claim our pride. At that. Think so too? Place it's growing seems about right. It's got a soft green glow. This has gotta be the firefly fungus that what's his face was talking about. Orvid? Yeah, that's what I meant. Look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the Glosseptium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? Maybe worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly. What the? Just like I figured. Mushroom attracts. Still, look out.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now that was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. Mushroom seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant.
We rule!
Meow. Alright. And there we go.
Piece of cake.
So, are you having any luck?
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, now we'll go talk to this guy up here. That, so you say you found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Wonderful. It might be different than the one we heard about you from. See, this mushroom attracts monsters. Oh, well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid. What? How was I supposed to know something like that? Knight Brace's job is to deal with danger, right? A little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is, what is your motive? What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Now, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You have some big nefarious plan in mind. You had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? Cooking, of course. What? King? You trying to tell me people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. Hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. From that perspective, the firefly fungus is king of all of them. It is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with true delicacy. Yeah. Then again, commoners such as yourself would never have the opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. Never want to gnaw on a ruddy green mushroom like that. Reed, looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like you to hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. Half of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. As promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. We'll be going now. Yes, please do. And report. Usher Hunt in stuff till 8th class. Eric, seems you've completed your objective without trouble, yada yada yada. Okay. Book. Bear claw and a savory pinion. Farmer's name is the forest of mists. Okay, so it looks like we're headed that direction. However, this is actually going to be a good stopping point. I think the drivers are mad too, because it's been over 15 minutes since he started the drive to me. He's made 3 minutes of progress. He's cooling my lunch on purpose. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, when he shows up, just take your food, request the refund, and call it a night. Like, I wouldn't even bother getting into it with that guy at all. Alrighty then, gang. So, I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Good night, teams. No, Gravy, you have yourself a good night if you can get back to sleep, that is. Um, so for next week, um, I'll be so obviously I'll be back on whatever Wednesday. Uh, I think there's a new Honkai update. So if there's a new Honkai update, we're gonna do Honkai. If there's not, we're gonna probably do more Trails in the Sky. Thursday will be more Wild Arms 2 on Throwback Thursday. Friday will be more Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings on Fantasy Friday. Saturday will be more Disgaea 4 on Straturday, where we fuck around and find out with strategy RPG games. And Sunday will definitely be more Trails in the Sky. So that is the tentative uh schedule for the streaming and whatnot. Don't forget to check out all the other socials, guys. YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. Uh, YouTube and TikTok are archive and highlights. Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne are support outside the stream, but please make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Um, of course, if you guys are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. And we are going to go ahead and raid out. Now, let's figure out who we're going to raid out to, though. Let's see. Do 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 do. You know what? So it'll have to be a raid and run because it's going to be potential spoilers. But we're going to go ahead and raid out to new one. This is the first time raid for Ritsu. Looks like they are playing. Oh wait, never mind. It says they're offline. Looks like the screen preview says they're offline, so never mind on that one. Damn it. Thanks for the stream. See you around. No, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I really hope that you get your food and it doesn't turn into a even more stupid situation than it already is. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm not finding anybody else that's popping up that's like, holy shit, you are catching my attention. So we'll hit the list of usuals and go ahead and raid out to Church. Uh, Church is a lounge singing slash tournament announcing VTuber who plays all sorts of different stuff. It looks like she's currently playing some Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle tonight. So we're going to head on over yonder that direction. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.
With one character